A few moments
Hey,
later.
Olivia. Welcome in. How's Olivia doing? Yeah, what the
Warp drive active.
Yep.
Warp drive active. 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 drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hmm.
Warp drive active.
Yes. And an ugly one. It's nothing special. It's your semi-typical wormhole hunter thing. Mostly Manda's tackle, so anyone else can show up. $19 cram though. Really nice. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. And that walk-up speed, man. It's addictive for a cruiser. Just a shame that the hull is so fucking ugly. I wouldn't mind it if it would have looked a bit better. Kind of, yeah. But I mean, it's just so... Ugh. Special, yeah. Like life is like a box of chocolate special. To be fair, like this, I mean, it's. I do admit it's not too bad in this. I don't know. Oops. It does. Like a Dominic sat on its nose. But the rest of the other two subsystems look even worse in my opinion. Like the targeting range one with the CPU output looks a bit like it's got a train attached to it. Like, no, which one is it? This one. Like this just I don't know. Looks like a train to me. I don't know. And then there's this one, which makes it look like a armless stormtrooper or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. But then you need the sleek. When was it? Yeah, like this, right? Although I guess this one could work as well. Like this, you can make it look like the sports bike. To be fair, if you make a 500 man fit of it, it's actually fast as well. I bet if it looked better, more people would want to fly it. Whoa. Hello? There. Anyone wants to do a ghost side, I found one. But I hate the hacking minigame, so I don't do them. Where are we? There.
Warp drive active.
Let's map some holes and see if we can find something to shoot at.
Warp drive active.
That's a high sec. This song sounds like something that could get me banned on Twitch, actually. I'm just gonna casually skip it. Did I name the bookmark right? Yeah. Where are you going? Into the unknown. Stupid scroll wheel.
Warp drive active.
I skipped the song. Just to be sure. I didn't feel comfortable with it either. I don't think Gek minds, but yeah. Not a high sec. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't bookmark the other one. Was that one, no?
Warp drive active.
Was not. God damn it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Found a C1 with a static null sec, by the way. Nobody home.
Warp drive active.
Can you please jump?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hello. Yeah, kinda.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. I'm very tempted to grab this hole actually.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Really? Even. How was Dennoch if you had any already? Probably dead by now, right? Try you. Can we? You can do it. There's indeed. Holy shit. Why are you like this?
Warp drive active.
Um, Wait, you're the homo?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, whatever.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit.
Doors open.
Oh, yeah. All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Hello. Thank you for the raid. You're already ending? Yeah, I didn't surprise you to end that early. Hey, Astrobot. Yeah, I bet. Especially after all that rolling yesterday, right? How did the stream go? And the PvP?
Warp drive.
Wrong one.
Warp drive active.
mean, we had kind of the same deal yet today again, but this time it was completely my fault. So nice, nice. I mean, not the Tobias part, but still. Whoa. Oh God. It's always a marauder, right? It's the answer to everything in Nullsec, it seems.
Yay. Too easy.
Hello. Yeah, but I really want to make that whole save ASAP, so. Yeah, I'm busy rolling it as we speak. At least the connections in it, because holy shit, that's a lot of ESC. 1-1. Yeah, I bet. I guess he has quite a few of them ready, right? Or do you only fit them up as needed? I mean, I don't know if everything is bookmarked because I only did the wormholes, so. I want to do the combat sites there. There's a lot of gas in there and a lot of other stuff. Maybe it might be interesting for the rest of the guys. I don't know. I leave that up to you guys. Everything I scanned is in Wanderer, so.
As we continue
nice.
our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it's a C4, right? So I'm the only one able to farm that. So I. Yeah, but there's also stuff in the 1, right? So I would suggest you guys roll off the high sec because that's in itself going to be a shitty task. Yeah. The Vatmax, I don't trust in that, so.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no, okay, but you know what I mean. There are 3 structures in here. If I look at the kill board of the guys who live here, they tend to be active like after 11 Eve. Or 2300 to be exact, but still. It's a bit of a risky endeavor, I think, maybe, probably, I don't know.
Warp drive active.
But if we manage to kill it all, then it pays off. Hello. The reason I'm excited, by the way, to give you guys an idea. This is quite a nice amount of ESC if I manage to run all of it. Waka waka. No. You put a condom on a man gaming.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it's fine once we're doing sites, we'll just chill, right? Nah, it's all fine. Yep. No, it's I wouldn't be on Discord if it would bother me in any shape.
Active.
It's mostly because I wore my alts as well, right? And you're always in the same squad.
Warp drive active.
But you've put me on wing 3. I need a wing 2. No, I was squad 2. I need wing 2. I need winger 2. What do you want to know? A lot, because that's a 5 bell hole. Oh. It helps if you do it with the right character, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, you got a second character back online or what? And so it begins. That's what you said first time as well. When we just started. So. always do. Giggity.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. It will take a bit to roll these things, but still. It's unnecessary evil. It beats losing my Eosis again. Which still might happen considering there's people living in this hole, but...
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
yeah. And even when it goes verge of collapse, it's still a 500.
Warp drive active.
They want you to be gentle with the hole and not jump it every time. And the hole is nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Correct. That's why in general I'd call it halved, not reduced. It's more like a celebratory thing, like, yes, we're halfway. Especially with that hole, because holy shit.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Why the fuck? No, 2 of the 3 holes are crat. 1 more to go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What is the 1-2 in this hole? And the 1. Maybe you should should roll a 2 because I'm just needing the 1-1. No, you don't need to. If it's gone, we can just copy paste everything that's in the probe scanner with lazy delete on, and it should just delete the second shot. If it's gone. It's not gone. No, it's still there. You can of course always just look at the second shot ID and see if it's still there. But I just copy paste everything.
Warp drive active.
Let's hope it dies. Would be nice. You dead now? Yes, good.
Warp drive active.
And then Windows said configuring updates, and it took 6 hours. Rep. Yeah, that's why I named the devoter as I did.
Warp drive active.
How is you not cat yet? I mean, I'm with the devoter in the 1-1. I can just stop by with the devoter in a bit instead of risking people, by the way. Yeah, but if it's not gone after this one, we're really not cat yet. Noise. Don't forget about the 1-2. Just because they are both German, they are not the same people. I don't have it either, and I still know the difference. You could. No, I'm not. Just because we're not on the same freaking island you are on, that doesn't mean I'm German. No, I'm not. The conversation or the whole? KK, just roll them out, please. It's. Stop shit. It sounded like it. Huh? Then Okay, then what is the GFI seg? Because I was just looking at the one bookmark on the one bookmarks. Och, wanderer thing. JFI 208 it is, I think. Should be a wormhole. Oh no. And it's the C3 with Isaac, I'll survive. Yeah, but what's there's still a wormhole in the one extra. And the HJ is gone, right? The one HJ. Yeah. It's probably bookmarked wrong then. That's easy. If you're there, you can just hover over the hole, and if it has two bookmarks, it's the same thing. Oh.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Yeah, the new signature should be the one HJ. Yeah, my 4 sigils are done now. Yes. Everything is rolled off in the 1-1. See, sigils win for rolling. They are amazing. They just work. No, this is the 1-1. This is the 1-1. Don't touch this fucking hole. Stay off me hole. Just hold for a second. Just hold for a second, please. Yeah, but that's why doing the mapping right is so important. Okay. Then we can pretty much all go home. No one that we want gone, at least. a fair bit of gas in there. It's mostly low holes anyway. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Do keep in mind that the high sec already saw 2 fat praxis.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, but they need non-hex sigils. Yeah, and I don't think we still have cred sigils. Yeah, we barely ever need them anymore, so... Because we now devoter the cred holes, right? I mean, you can, but it'll take 6 years. The sigils you're using now have the Higgs thing that makes it so fat. So if we have the same fit without the Higgs, it's less fat and it can actually still go through the hole because that hole has a 62.5 ton limit or something like that. From the top of my head. I have a pack rat. I need 2 of them though. Bum, 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 bum. He's just said he's gonna be right back. We'll hear soon enough if he isn't. He should be according to Wanderer, by the way. I said, are you bringing EOS with me, or am I going alone, or... They aren't that fat. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, pretty much. That's yeah. Yeah, because you didn't turn on the wraps. That's a complete different story. I die, you die, we die. Wait, that's correct, that's correct. Yeah, does it help remaining your thoughts? They don't fly out.
Warp drive active.
I've put it in our public chat for some reason.
Warp drive active.
Let's make some eskies.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
With your sour breath. You can also just do the combat sites that are in there. Yeah, don't try to do the same thing in the C4 because rip, at least the combat sites. Yeah, no, I don't know, actually. The problem is that the towers are relatively far apart. So if you land, they are all at 50 kilometers or so, and I think spacing between them is round about the same, which makes it a bit of a bitch to deal with a cane you have, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Blu-ray. How are you doing? Noise. Electro, welcome in. No, that's the rest of the guys from Corp and just hanging on Discord together. They're doing something else. At least same hole, same chain, same dealio. Not normally we try to do things together, but with the C4 they aren't equipped for it. A lot. Because it does a zero mass entangler thing, so I go from, I don't know, 600 to 152,000 or something like that. That's the whole point of it. Man. I linked the fed from the devoter so you can see what it is. Or well, how it works. Yeah, no, we're using it for yeah, exactly, with the Higgs that is. So if you use non-Higgs, it just works. So the devoter goes from 989, 98 to 143,000. But rolling most of the small holes at least all the ones that I know actually aren't just really nice to roll anyway. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've done that a couple of times. To be fair, I just in every ship that's worth saving, that's why we use sigils. I just self-destruct and get a new one. And something like the Praxis or blah blah blah, we just have Pochven filaments, because 9 out of 10 times it's easier or safer to just yeet into Pochven and yeet back to high sec. I just look at it this way: is it faster to make the ESC to get a new one, or is it worthwhile not blowing it up and just trying to get it back? And that's why we use sigils at 5 mil a pop. I really don't give a crap. I mean, I've done that. There's, you'll get used to it. Probably, yeah. A lot of Wormhole stuff is doing it often enough that you just that it gets ingrained, right? A lot of it is so repetitive. Until someone goes, surprise motherfucker, or a hole pops up and you see the combat probes. To be fair, most of the time if I see someone solo, I don't just roll them out. I try to hunt them first. And then once they are dead, I let them go back to where they came from. Yeah, that's why I don't like the one account deal. That sucks, especially if you set stuff up and then don't get a way back, right? You're doing the nomad style thing. Holy shit, yeah, indeed. I mean, you can always ask if Eve Scout has it seeded, right? They sell you a way back in most of the time. It might take a bit though before they get it. If you're lucky, they have it seeded. But yeah, if you live somewhere, always have like 2, 3, 4, 5 alpha accounts. They don't cost you anything other than a little bit of time. And just have them logged in or logged off in there. Every 6 months or so, you need to log them in, then you can instantly log them out again. It's fine. But not having a way back in is, yeah. The reason I would suggest more than one is what if the one that you have also gets like fucked over. Then you're screwed. You should have said what prospect. Yeah, it's really a why not. You just make the shared bookmarks thing for them, right? Set them on the ACL. They don't even have to join the same co-op or whatever. Just. The only thing you need to remember is after a certain amount of days, they get yeeted out of that wormhole back to their home station. So you really, if you're doing this for a prolonged period of time, at least just to be sure, log them in every 6 months. I heard 200 and something days actually from someone who has a character in literally every wormhole, so. No, wormhole mapping project. Rizio, I forgot her name. Yeah. I saw the name and instantly knew who it was. It wasn't a surprise. Did it a few times. It's fucking yeah, that one. It's hilarious. I don't want to know how many people got scared by that name already. Yeah, he is. But I think a lot of people still don't know who it is, and yeah. Like in the comparison, I would definitely just go for the combat size if you have MTU with you. The last time I've been wingspanned once, and that was even my own fault because we knew he was there and we tried to bait him out. And I literally wasn't paying attention at that point, and of course that's the moment he got me. The second time we encountered Wingspan, I returned the package to sender. AKA he tried to get me and I ruined his Astero. Because again, I knew someone was there. Then a while ago I was doing this exactly on screen. And I knew there was something moving in our home hole. And then I suddenly saw a Varger and blah 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 up here. So I was without a timer anyway because I was waiting for the last MTU. So I simply logged off and left them there because I have probes anyway and the hole was reasonably fresh. So yeah. They were actually watching stream. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand that it's just roleplay that they do, but In general, they are just big stinking pussies.
Warp drive active.
Especially for someone who isn't playing for that long. It's honestly, if you compare it with the other guy that left us, it's a guy that's been playing for years and still didn't understand a single fucking thing of what we did.
Warp drive active.
Ugh, lame.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
But yeah, I'm most of the time hyper aware. And of course, because I have several accounts, and not with small Evo preview things, right? Just actually open on screen. I tend to notice quite a lot. Yeah. So some people don't know a single thing about Wormhole Space because they never really touched it. There's a lot of people that never even left HiSec after more than 10 years playing. I mean, no, but I don't want to be a large group as well. We like to keep it sort of on the small side. Tango Germany, thank you for the follow, by the way. I mean, it's not one monitor. I have 3 27-inch monitors and I have a 47-inch TV above all of that. That's why you see me look up all the time. I couldn't go back to living in a POS at this point, to be honest. It is. A lot of people are just scared of it, right? They read all the stories and blah blah blah. Because having Upwell is just way too nice. I can just dock, I can just repair my stuff instantly. I can get my insurance thing done. It's just, I don't know. Well, more, it's way too nice. I can have infinite amounts of stuff in there. It's just in all different ways a lot nicer than a boss, to be honest. It's not necessarily a nightmare. It becomes a nightmare once you get too much stuff in there. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't like to do the nomad stuff either after actually living in a wormhole. Oh yeah, nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's I used way back, right, when I used to love living from a boss and there's still a lot of positive things about a pause versus this, but still. It's also with the amount of characters that I have, because I have 4 on screen. 1 is always off screen, so I have a bit more of a secrecy. I have at least one thing going on behind the scenes. With just the amount of stuff that I have for those 5 characters, it's not going to be fun to live in a pause. I mean, nothing in Eve is a place to solo. The whole game isn't made around doing stuff solo. I think if you do Athanor on the cheap, it's probably cheaper up front. Or an Athanor, an Citadel, whatever, right? The fuel cost, though, will catch up with you rather quickly. Where if you've bought everything and just have the pause uses a lot less fuel. And the Orca doesn't really need fuel other than for compression, which you can do in a pause. And you only need 1 cycle every now and then, right? So you can do pretty long with the heavy water. You're also less prone to grabbing attention, where a Citadel / Athanor / engineering complex will... people will notice it sooner and be more prone to shooting that. Switching to a different ship in a pause is a lot faster though than in a thing. It's not that bad. One v one at the sun. Welcome back.
Warp drive.
Well, it doesn't have to be a second job if you do it alone. You just need to do the right things, man. Yeah, but that's because it's fun.
warp drive active.
I mean, I've lost this setup once. It's it's not fun, but still, I don't know. With anything you lose an Eve, right? You just get new ones and you continue. Devil. 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 Oh dear. I mean, you already get a really nice amount of ask for the amount of effort you're doing from it, so stop complaining. I mean, not even in the station. You could like, yeah, something like that. You could walk 5 meters back or 5 meters front, and could run circles around the coffee table, so much. It's the view from the ships though was amazing. It gives a lot more idea of how big something was than the fucking bullshit we have now. Yeah. It's not the same now. It also doesn't give you the sense of scale versus a human, right? Like, how fucking big is a pod? I know you can look it up, but it's still an alien reference. Yeah, I do as well. I mean, the only way you can actually get that size difference is if you kill someone. You can look at the body and actually ram the body with your ship, right? Then you finally get a real idea of how good the size is. That it's a thing. I've done it before. Did you ask her? Did you ask her permission, or did you just? Yeah, it is. No, these are not the sites you have to scan down. These are just the anomalies. Like you see the combat anomalies in high sec, right? But then in our C4 site. So the sites I'm currently doing give me 86.7 mil per site. Which is really nice. Other than that, I'm doing it with 4 of these, with a bunch of drones that repair each other and keep each other alive. To make it all go a little bit faster, of course. Good question. We can time the next one. No. These are the same kind of anomalies. So the way, if you go through high sec, you see these combat anomalies that you don't have to scan. It's these type of signature. You don't have to scan these down like the DD sites in high sec, for example. But they are in a wormhole, in a class 4 wormhole. You need quite a bit of tank to finish these, and this wave needs quite a bit of DPS as well to even kill all the rats, because they all repair each other. From there it gets easier the more you kill, but initially there's quite a lot of DPS. Or quite a bit of rap, actually. But with this setup and these wormholes, if I get into the rhythm and actually focus up, I can do upwards of 750 to 800 mil an hour. But this isn't something you tend to just... Yeah, easily. So that link right there goes to our website, and that lists the DPS of each wave. That should give you an idea of what you need to tank. It's not that bad, actually. I mean, if you ruin it and then you don't look at the right, or you shoot the wrong thing and you trigger the next wave, it can snowball, but in general, it should be fine. The biggest reason we don't use Marauders is because these have a lot lower mass than a Marauder. So it's a lot nicer for the whole to get these in and out. Especially considering there are more people in our corporation that want to use a hole as well. We will start jumping Marauders in and out like crazy, the hole will be gone within a few jumps. With this, there's a lot of wiggle room to do things. Because Marauders have a hell of a mass.
Warp drive active.
So it's 2037 when I land. Let's see how fast we can do these sites. But yeah, Marauder could easily do these. There's plenty feds out there as well that demonstrate how it's done. But you don't need much. Because Marauders are balanced and such, right? God damn it. Yeah, that's the one thing with the server is it does consume quite a lot of missiles. Yeah, but still, you need quite a lot of them. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Should be a bit more planning around your hauling, so to speak. I get that if you're just moving in, that there's quite a bit of stuff you need to settle with, and especially now you're finding out what you need. But yeah. Yeah, we just do it like that to make it easy for our members, as he just explained, so he doesn't. But it also help because we don't get an income from taxes or any other way, right? So That way, everyone in co-op can chip in a bit, and we can provide stuff. It's how we fuel the structures or pause. Also, how we pay for the rolling ships, stuff like that. Which enemy ships do you mean, by the way? It was 2042 when we ended it. So we do 5 minutes for one side, and one side gives us 86.7 mil. And there's a little bit of inefficiency in it right now, because normally I have the drone navigation units in, and I'm using the omnidirectional tracking links right now. But that gives an idea of how much I can do. Do you mean in the combat sites?
Warp drive active.
Because quite honestly, the rats are just shooting all of my accounts, not just one of them. The only reason it starts shooting the main account most of the time when I land is because I quickly move and then stop, simply because then they start targeting me. That way they don't start shooting my drones the second I launch them. No. They shoot all of them. And all of the ships are pretty much fitted the same. It's just this one has the target painter, the other ones have the omnidirectional tracking thing. But other than that, they are all fitted in exactly the same way. They just repair each other, but I assign the drones to this one. And then everything I do with target paint gets the aggro of every drone. Yeah, there's because this is a C4 one. If we look back at the side, so these get a lot harder because they do well over 2000 DPS. This one as well. So these got a lot harder. Then there's C5 and then there's C6 after that as well, right? So the sites can become a lot harder. But most people that are doing it solo stick with C3 and lower anyway, so. Where for most solo people, I do think that C3 is kind of the nice sweet spot, because you can do those with cheap ships, don't need to invest too much, can just do them with a Cloaky Tangy, for example, and actually run them nicely. Where the C3 sites with a decent Tech 3 cruiser or even a Cerberus can do up to 300 mil an hour. Even with just one character. And then if you pimp out a Tangy or a Loki, I would suggest a Loki. You can even run the Sleeper, Relic and Data sites and make even more risk.
Nice car.
Crackland TV, thank you for the follow. You need to find a sweet spot though between there are harder sites. For example, I could do C5 sites with this setup. The problem isn't doing the site. The problem is it's gonna take me so long that I make less ISK than I would do in a C4 with the same setup.
Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
So C4 for my stuff right now is pretty much the sweet spot for this setup. Yeah, Stradios is nice because it can actually tank most of these first waves and these sleeper relic and data sites, so it can just peace out after the hacks without too much worry. But actually doing the combat sites in a Stradios, personally, I think it would be hell. Where if you just... fuck, I didn't save the setup, I think. What am I doing? This one. And that one. This. Simulate. Remove this out of it. Heavy as... I know how silly that sounds, but that's how you get heavy assault missile launchers, right? So something like this is actually rather cheap and it just runs these sites without any issues. This one is 510-ish mil. Cerberus has a better range bonus. It's the one redeeming thing of the Cerberus. It's literally the one and only thing. Yeah. But this can easily run all the sites. It still remains covered, right? So you can just cloak up. Still has the probe launcher. I fed and expanded on this one, so you can find your probe launcher if you or your MTU if you accidentally forget to bookmark it, or maybe a mobile depot. So yeah, I would highly recommend this over a Stratios in many ways. Because with this you can just run the C3 combat sites. Of course not. What was your in-game name? No, I do not have the IGN bot. Like, if you have the spare cash, the one thing I would do is get a Sisters launcher, because this one has the nice bonus, right? The 10%, where this one only gets 5, I think. Yep. So this one helps a little bit with scanning, and it's like 30 mil. It's not that expensive, actually. I'll, yeah, pretty much. To be fair, this fit is barely 100 mil more expensive, but it does tank more, and it has the extra bonus thing, and it's a bit faster. So and it's quite a lot of bonus for the extra 100 mil. But yeah, yeah, that's gonna take me way too long.
Warp drive active.
How many I did? 6. So we just measured it. It's like 5-6 minutes per site. So. But it's because, and especially these frontier barracks, they don't have that many frigates in it, and it's not that much small stuff. It's just shooting battleships, and it just works better for this setup.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So again, for C3 sites that fit tanks more than needed, it's kind of beginner friendly in that way. Hey Rambo. Oh hi. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, next side.
Warp drive active.
Did you hit your target, Esquires? We are EOS manning in a C4 right now. We just worked it out into about one side is 86.7 mil, and I do 5 minutes about each side. That's without warping, of course. With the warping in between, let's say 7 minutes for every 86 mil. Which ain't bad, right? I don't know, because I don't think. Holy shit! I dropped my drones too soon. I don't know if a Tengu has the DPS to give enough speed to run it, because it only has like 1,000 DPS, right? So if we look at the final room of the site I'm running now, for example. One sec, let me repair this drone and I'll explain the rest. It's probably the mothership trying to contact you. ET phono. So, I mean, it's still not bad, right? 780 mil is nothing to sneeze at. So this room alone, right? You need enough tank. That's not too bad, but you can't speed tank it because you get whapped to shit by these 3 frigates. But these are all remote rap frigates or ships. So this whole room repairs itself. You need quite the amount of DPS to break this. Yeah, C3 will probably be your best bet. With a solo tango, you should be able to make around 300 mil per hour when running the sites. I just don't think that the run speed of C4s will be fast enough to make it worthwhile with a solo tango. Because one of these does 500-ish DPS, so this one does a bit more because skills are better. But still, I'm doing close to 2,000 DPS with this setup, and I can still swap to the heavy drones. And with the heavy drones, I'm doing. I don't remember a lot of DPS. Is that a good answer? 750 each. So if I launch heavy drones, I'm doing around about 3,000 DPS with this setup. That's why it seems to go so fast. It depends. This era / style of drum and bass never got old to me. You're more than welcome. Like if you, where did I put it? There. Like again, we've listed it out really nicely on our website. What's needed to tank at least, so that can give you a guide. But also on the useful links site, the page, there's a overview of the rats and the stats belonging to it. Yeah, exactly. We only look at ESC per hour if we are actually running the site. We don't tend to look at ESC per hour over a session of playing, so to speak. Because that's really hard to define. Because yes, now it looks like I'm just printing ESC, but we had to find the hole, we had to roll everything off. Yeah. There's quite a lot of preparation going in it to do it safely. And yes, if I can continue like this without interruption, it's really nice. But those days are far and few in between. Most of the time you get interrupted anyway, because someone rolls into you, or a wandering hole spawns, or whatever. Plenty things that interrupt your farming. Where are we? 7. So and from there, it depends a little bit on how you want to look at solo. If you can define solo, someone like me that's running 5 characters, which in my opinion still is solo, it's not that bad. But if you're really just doing it with one character, there's a lot of things you need to take in consideration. And honestly, if you're just looking for pure ISK, don't do wormholing. Wormholing is more for all the other things connected to it as well. Oh yeah, like it's a good thing. It's fine as how your pilot says warm inside there. No, then he becomes very cold. It's called a frozen corpse with a reason. Come on, die. Oh, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Why is it freaking you out? My friend there panicking because he sees unscanned signatures. What? 5 paladins? What are you doing with 5 paladins, my friend? I think you should go to C5 sides with those. Then at that rate, you're doing well in C5s. I'm training into a 3 Leshak, 1 Nestor comp for these 4 accounts that you see. Simply because I fucking hate Marauders. Honestly, I would use a Barbaroga. You can spool the gas for then, right? Yeah, but it spools on the Barbaroga. That's the whole point, no? What? What? It's the thing we are missing, a Triglavian gas surfer. It's fine. For reference to everyone, this is how long this guy is playing this game, and he's already soloing C3 wormhole sites, so yeah. He's fast-tracking this game. Probably at this rate. To swap target, you mean? Or? You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Yeah, exactly. Now he goes like, oh, I thought I thought Javelin was the fast one. Your tech... They do. It's a massive difference. Come on, die. Thank you. Let's see. What am I fucking... I can't even count to 10. What about that? Then we call you 8. Yeah, Pink just said in the Twitch chat. Next year he's winning the AT. Yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah. Still, I'm alive. Yes, just like Johnny. What?
Warp drive active.
He did. He used his prime on me, so he is. I appreciate it. I really do. There's no green screen. This is just. Yeah, right now it is. Well, a cracked version of it, so it runs on all other GPUs, but still. It's the same idea. My alt is looking at the inside of the station. I can put Love Vagina on the one, if that makes you happier. I'll undog. Too late, it's done. I mean, it's fine. It's what she does. Wait, I should have 3 signatures, right? 2 holes and a whatever side. Yep, yep, yep. Is it 2-way, 3-way, or 4-way as well? I couldn't count. This one is 9. And now he's going to be like, there's an endgame notepad? Timing. I mean, he can. 80 can clear it for
As
you
we
guys.
continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Ah, like 2 more sides and I've caught up to Rambo today. To be honest with you, if you're in a prospect, if you're in a prospect, you can honestly just orbit the cloud at 500 and just huff, and then they don't touch you. You just run very, very, very fast. Of course, I don't have the fit saved. Prospect. Because the reason I like the running fast thing more than just sitting on top of there is if someone combat probes you, these things go 3.5k a second. They don't land on top of you ever. You just see someone warp in, you go lol, and you leave. And that's the biggest reason why I really love the orbiting thing. Because if you orbit 500, they don't even touch you ever, really. That's the biggest reason I like the running circles thing a lot more. It's just with some gas sites, you need to start with the small cloud at the bottom, because you can't do that same trick there because the diameter of the orbit is too small, right? So you always start with the small cloud, and once the rats spawn, you just move up to the big one. Yeah, something like the vital and the instrumental, you need a bit of bigger toys to actually get rid of the rats. But anything else can be done somewhat cheaply. Like that tangu that I showed earlier can do pretty much all of them anyway. Wait, they don't die if you stare angrily at them? Yeah, it is, it is. Then again, they are perfect to semi-AFK, right? Especially with a prospect, it takes quite long to fill them, so... I mean, the sizable isn't even that bad.
Warp drive active.
How much was any sizable? I think I... Yeah, see, it's only 30,003. The sizable isn't bad. It's the bountiful that goes to 60k and this one that goes over 1,000 or 100,000. These are the two really biggish ones you'll find in anything. Yeah. The prospect has an was it 12.5k mining hold, right? Ugh, I'm should this. So 7 loads is 87,500, I think. So including waste, that will probably be the vast, right? Unless you're using syndicate scoops. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think you did a vast, actually. Which would make more sense for taking long. Yeah, especially a fresh fast, we tend to try and get the covetors out with the porpoise. I was we got this fire update thing, right? So I was orbiting myself at 5k with a fire tail that's like some auto cannons, just your typical dual prop fire tail thing, right? So I was orbiting at 5k and shooting myself, and then we suddenly went from 11% because after 10% hit points hull, I don't know. We wanted to be under 10% hull. It suddenly got a racking shot from 5k away while orbiting, which meant rip, Proteus dead. On the plus side, I did it with an alt of mine, so I can now proudly say that my alt soloed the Proteus with a firetail. When did you solo a Proteus with a firetail? I mean, that was the racking shot you'll never actually get when you need it, right? I mean, I don't know if you've seen the killboard or the clip, but yeah, I had to laugh about it as well. It's like, what the actual fuck? It's the once in a 10-year racking shot that. Everything can, pretty much, unless it's a missile. But yeah, we use covetors in general together with a porpoise if it's a big cloud or if there's enough gas. Of course, we roll everything off, blah, 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 blah. And then if we take out prospects, if I just go with Vargo alone, we are already... 7 prospects or whatever, so it goes quickly. Too quickly sometimes for our taste. But yeah, it was funny as fuck. We found out every ship just gets like 2 or 3 flames on its ass, and that's about it. It's one of the most useless things they added in the last year or so. I really can't count anymore. I mean, I don't really notice it. It's like for me, for me it's fine. And all accounts are set up exactly like this, so I cannot complain. It could be worse. Yep. To be fair, it could be worse. They could have added the option for a dragon to sleep on the pile of plaques. Have you seen that that clip on from the thing, from the Q&A session? It's like, what the actual fuck, man. Everybody can do as they please, right? But holy shit, man. How to waste the time of a dev. And especially a Q&A session like that with CCP, right? You don't get those many that often. And then you get a fucking dragon that asks for its fucking sleep. Oh, man. I was watching when it happened live. I was like, what the hell? Are you serious? This is the state of Eve.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I meant that clip. there's a bit of it. There's a bit more of it going on before that clip, like a minute or 2 or 3. It's when he really gets into view the first time, but holy shit, man. Yeah, everyone you do you, right? It's I'm not judging on that part. It's just it's a fucking Q&A session with the fucking devs. Like, why waste that precious little time that way? That's the part I'm honestly troubled with. Like, what the actual fuck, man? Of all the questions you could have asked, right? When are we going to balance marauders? When are we going to ban marauders out of the ESS? Whatever, right? No, we get that bullshit. When are we going to nerf Ashtars? When are we going to handle bots? No, what do we get? When can a dragon sleep on its pile of planks? It's like I mean, deleting isn't they should make it a lot harder. They, like stacking penalties, right? The more SOV you have, the harder you should make it to hold more SOV, in my opinion. If they would make it so it would be easier for small groups to get SOV and hold their SOV, and in the meantime make it way more expensive and hard to keep SOV for the really big boys, that would really be great. As well, yeah, but that will get circumvented by having several fleets, right? That's... And I guess you could say the same thing for coalitions in a sense. Crop level. I mean... Alliances like Brave and stuff get enough farming done on them, right? They definitely have a crop level. You've got different types of crops like that, right? It's like Kyber. Kyber is also a crop in that regard. Oh my god. It wouldn't change a single thing. Just like alliances now form coalitions, they will do the same thing with corporations. It's all the same thing. It wouldn't change a single thing. The only thing that would happen is that it makes it a bit more transparent on the game side of things if you add coalitions. But that's about the only thing it would do. Usually, yes. Why aren't my curators coming back? Why the hell did I drift off to fucking Narnia with them? Good night, and thanks for stopping by. The 780 mil in cargo and the fact that I still have sites left, I will be very happy after this crap session. Absolutely. Hey, you died to my confessor. Yeah, and there's still one in our MTU that I didn't pick up yet, right? So, and this is the final wave of this one. So. I mean, it's somewhat easy. So you just get 4 of these.
Drive active.
I mean, they don't look nice, but they make a hell of a nice amount of ISK. Yes, look at them. They are glorious. When I'm done, I should end up with like 1.5 bill. That's why I got excited when I saw this whole.
Drive active.
Depends, I think, on an hour base, and especially if I would swap to the drone navigation units with heavy drones, I do think I outpace thing an ISK an hour with this thing, or with this setup. Then the investment costs. The Huffing wins. It's not a cheap setup, so it's not expensive either. Let's be fair, but you would outpace me with 4 Marauders, and this setup costs about the same as a decent Marauder, so. With the sentries, I'm about 2,000. If I max, yeah, and if I use the ogres, I at around 3,200. No. I get 750. Yeah, so it's around about 3,000 total. Yeah, but with the drone navigation units, it's really not that bad, and the DPS is quite nice. And especially in the C4 sites, there's quite a lot of battleships. So it's kind of worth it, to be honest. It's just if they swap target, they're done. there's no saving like you do with the curators in general. Why the fuck am I moving again? Oh, that also means more gas for you. No, he is worried. Yeah, exactly. In generally, yeah. It is, yes. But you already have the servers, and it's... But then the mastery shouldn't be that different on the servers. And you should... For how good something is in these sites and stuff, you shouldn't really look too much at the mastery. It won't help you. If you can tank it, the only thing that helps is application of your damage and your damage. That's the only thing the only two things you really need to think about from there. The rest of everything that's in the mastery really doesn't matter to you in that regard. You just want DPS and actually apply that DPS. Yeah, but that's exactly one of those things that will help you apply the damage better. So the thing with missiles is that on paper, it would, for easy math, maybe say like 1,000 DPS, right? But if you only apply 60% of that, you only do 600 DPS. And that's a thing with missiles I can go into much deeper on a later stage, not now. But missile application is a bit weird. Let's say it like that. With guns, you just miss or you hit. It's a bit, yeah, different.
As we continue our
But guns
journey
have
through EVE Online's intricacies,
complications again.
we
So
will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
there's a reason most people opt for missiles when they do fights. Where the fuck are you going? Hello? My drones are becoming tired, I think. They don't want to listen anymore. No, of course, because there's what little reason now, right? Unless we have a C4 like this one. What?
Warp drive active.
Wait, you watched the clip, or what are you talking about? I need a bit of context.
Warp drive active.
Six sides left. I already did 12. Just run combat science, to be honest. How many combat sites are there still left in the one? mean, if you would run those 6, it's still like 270, 300 mil, something like that. Yeah, the other guy was over 2 weeks with us and did never leave the one with anything else but a scanning ship or a prospect. Yeah, but it's also just a lot more fun to actually do stuff, right? And actually learn something. It's just a comparison, right? You've been playing for a few weeks now, and the other guys has been playing for several years. You're doing better in many ways. It's a compliment. Well, no. Being sneaky. I mean, you can try, but I think your Cerberus is dead before it can warp out. Especially if you'll drop into my side. Yeah, you need something else than a Tengu or a Cerberus. I mean, technically you could run it in a Tengu, but yeah. Efficiency-wise, I don't think it's feasible. You can get in one, you can't fly one. There's a difference in Eve. Yeah, that's exactly it. You can sit in it. You can't fly it. It's like saying a toddler can run, you know? No. If he needs a subsystems 5 still, right? And my advice would be to get the skill for the hull itself to 4 at least as well, simply because of the overheating bonus is glorious. And after that, if you can fly a sacrilege, you should also get the skills for the... Oh no, you already can fly a legion, right?
Warp drive active.
The thing that would be nicer about it is they have a tiny bit of DPS more that's almost neglectable, but you can cloak if someone turns up, and if something like pops up in form of a signature or whatever, you can just actually scan it down immediately. It's safer in that way. Yeah. That's the only thing that makes it better, to be honest. Luckily, it's also not too much more expensive, so that's a good thing. It's Mm. I mean, I don't know. The Drake used to be good, but it's not right now. I think Cerberus in many ways is the better ship. Like, sure, you can get the buffer tank of Doom, but wait, what? Oh, remote rep, they repair someone else. Yeah, remote repair. You know? Yeah, and by that time you should be close enough itself. What? Oh. You need to press V so much that in your sleep you're still pressing V. Exactly. What are you talking about?
Warp drive active.
Nah, I do think for the next step for PvE wise and wormhole activities, Tengu will be the better thing. Because that's the all-in-one ship for an android. Yeah, but still, there's a difference between a Legion and just the missile Legion depends very much on its drones, right? And the drones get a lot of aggro because you're not remote wrapping. Where I like my missile Legion, but still. In my opinion, the better ship, but yeah. But that's also because it can be fitted in so many different ways that it's almost impossible for the enemy to know what you are without actually knowing the hull very well and looking at it. And then the neuting subsystem is very much an underestimated subsystem. Because with a cheap implant set, even without the implant set, the one medium node is almost as good as a heavy node. But it does get the medium node cycle time, so it's... Oh. Yeah, I'd much rather have you just stay there by this time, because I also want to get back with about 1.5 bill loot in the end. Over the thing, you can see it. And that mass number is off. That mass number is very much off. I mean, it's probably fine, because if it goes credit, it's still 200,000. But yeah. 12 and a half each. That's the biggest thing that sold me on this comp. Yeah. Sometimes your panic is hilarious. Ja, dat preserves cap. Right. He almost died himself. I mean, he's just preserving cap. It's fine. It's... Yeah. It's not. It's pretty much at the point where it's at its best. So. Around 30%, yeah. And to be fair, if he just keeps an eye on his shield, it's no problem to run it when it needs it. I mean, he has hull to go through, armor to go through. It takes a while before he's actually dead. I mean, you've seen me PvE and hull as well, so... Yeah, but his implants won't go boom. The rats don't pod him. If sleepers would be the same as the rats in Pogfen, that would be harsh. You just, just get blap, full podded. Bye. Heard you need a new ship, bots. Khaleesi!
Doors open.
Oh, yeah. All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Thank you for the raid. How are you? And how was your stream? I'm good. My wallet is fattening again, so I'm not allowed to complain now, right? Nice. I'm more starting to become anxious rather than hyped for the AT, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. Integrated terminus. How did you work? Oh god. Lots and lots of frigates. But the AT is always one of the best times of the year for Eve, right? At least in my opinion. I really love that shit. I mean, you're gonna help, I'm gonna be in it, so... That's fair. There's some names that are specifically made so they aren't pronounceable, I think. Portal Pirates. I'm with Portal Pirates. Sandwich asked me very nicely.
Nice.
You're laughing my ass off, Ballerini. I don't see the problem. Yeah, we're gonna see. I hope we're doing well.
Our journey through EVE Online's intricacies. We will take a brief detour to the
Thank
world
you,
of
Rados, for the follow.
in 5 minutes.
So as you see, I'm not a bee. We are doing wormhole things as always. I used to be a bee. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. We need to swap to ogres. Assess these, assess these, assess these. Sadly, we only have 3 more sites to go and then we're out of sites to run. At the same time, I shouldn't complain. Good night and see you next time. He's having a Mexican standoff with the rats. He's just trying to build tension, makes it more exciting. It's for the viewers, right? So, you. He wants to make the most out of the volley, so he was considering his options. Yeah. I can't play without. I'm really going to get paranoid if I play Eve without sound. Yeah, that's off. But I would get hella paranoid without sound and Eve. Yeah. Oh, nice. I really haven't looked at that for so long. I know I still haven't done all of them. One day I probably will. Not bad. It's actually worth it, right? Nu, met drones. Ja, rap. I lost the drone. I'm a bad drone puppy. I actually don't think I'm gonna make them 1.5 bell. No way has a sad. The integrated terminals are only 65.8. I have, well, after this one of those left. The information sanctum is 86 mil, so that's could be worse. But I don't think I will make the 1.5. I think Ikitursas are coming down very slowly, finally. They're now 725 in Yita. I'm gonna be curious if I haven't pie-fought it yet because I know I'm gonna be poor again, but if I could do a triple Iki thing, like a dead T, yeah, I know I can do it for C3s because I've done it before with 2, but if I can do it for C4s, that would be
Warp drive.
so glorious. Yeah, but I mean also just chain wrap, no swapping wraps all the time, and just casual, like I do with the EOSs. It's actually rather relaxing to do it with the EOSs. Because if that works, I can just swap the and then I have Bird left again to do the MTU stuff, which helps considerably with running speed. For a backpack, command burst specialist only gives you like reload speed, right? Where wing command. It's a bitch to train, don't get me wrong, but because I'm doing it as well, but that's why I now have the 30 kilometer range on the Magus. Kinda does, yeah. Oh no, that's Fleet Command even. Why I have that? I'm training Fleet Command 4 now, and then 5 is up. $84 days. Fleet Command 5. Yeah, but really, that's one of those skills you only train if you're really going to double down on the linking stuff, or you have nothing else to train anymore. just for the good feels, yeah. God damn it, I'm gonna be just short of fucking 1.5 bill. That's even worse than just being off. Which one? Depending on how much I'm off, I'm just gonna nick one of the sides of 80. Because I'm at 1.3 right now, and I have like 2 sides that are like 55 each, I believe. And this one will be 86, so it's gonna be a hair off 1.5 bill. It's gonna annoy the freaking fuck out of me. I think there's more in the Cerberus, no? My ogres were melted rather quickly. Oh, this is the scary wave, actually. There's 3 sleepless defenders and a safeguard. Don't get me wrong, it's on the edge of my tank, man. Look at Devil. Look. He's struggling. There, look. It's No. No, I just sat here and face tank this shit. I don't even move. I'm just going and come at me, bro, and let them hammer at me. No, this whole setup was just made to do literally this. I have one time setup when I land, and after this it's just press F and press 1 and press F and press 1. No, this is why I always said this is really broken for C3s. It's way overtanked. Look at just my resistances. Like and that's with a cheap fed, right? You can push this way further if you get an actual good multi-spectrum, and then you drop the damage control for an actual good multi-spectrum as well. Like Corpum A-type all the way. You can get some really silly tank out of these if you really push them. That's why Monkey wanted these as well until they fucking nerfed the sentries, and now he's just going to have to use heavy drones and better off fish stars, which is in many ways rather true. I just can't get the tank with 4 of these. I'm gonna need Logi, and at that point I'm gonna drop DPS, and nah, I'll stick with the 4 EOS. And no, I'm not gonna get more accounts. It's more tanky. The drones are potentially faster because they are medium drones. The drones are tankier than heavy drones on the Ishtar. The tracking will be probably better, and after he does the Gilas, there's potential to scale again, right? And that's the biggest thing. No. You just go full on drone DPS. But the thing is, you can have 25 Gilas assisted to one guy, where we can only have 10 Ishtars. Now, the most hated wave in all of this, the last wave. It's just frigates and cruisers. Yeah, I got 4 battleships in the previous wave, but still. No, and these sites, because there's so many frigates and I can't be asked, I'm just using augurs. And I go augur all the way. And the frontier barracks, I'm going pretty much full curator. I only swap devil to heavy drones for the frigates. So that's the only extra micromanaging I in general do. I tend to send the drones of devil behind the frigs. Oops. My vagina has been burning at the sun so long she is in the sun now. Do it. I mean, It'll take a while before it goes down, right? So let's have some faith in his observatory skills. If it helps him. Yeah, but that's different. That's not shooting it. I mean, at some point he needs to learn how to shoot the rat and repair your friend, right? Because he will go and with us with the kikis at some point. I'm guessing. So he needs to know what to shoot and what not, even if it's locked. So it's good practice.
Warp drive active.
What he means is he rather wants you to shoot the MTU than his Kiki later on. So we have these Kikimoras that rely on the remote reps, so they can repair someone else, but they can't repair themselves. And we use them in special occasions, long story short. And they are a lot of fun to fly. But it also means that if you push the wrong button and you start shooting your friend rather than repairing them, they go down rather fast. Yeah, luckily in PvE that's not a thing, but still. Imagine logging back into your farm hole and all the sites are done. This was 18 sites. Oh wait, there are the fancy relic sites in the one. But there are two more sites for me. There are two more sites for me in the one anyway. Yeah. They are pretty much C4 sites, so. I mean, yeah, I guess I know why. The first wave is 240 DPS, the second wave is 243. The third wave 1009 and the fourth wave is 1423. They do drop loot, but it's almost nothing. But if it makes you happy, just shoot them. No, I just do the 2 relic signs and I'm happy. Because each of those relic sites is 92.5 million. So I'm very happy after that. He can do the normal combat sites. He can already fly the shacks, so that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing we need to look into. Maybe you can do a Dracovac. I haven't really looked into Dracovacing the same way I did the Vatmax. It's a word now. I mostly didn't look into it because I'm still off the Battle Cruiser 5. But the normal Cruiser 5 I did have. Same as the hack skill. I already have it, so was a no-brainer. Also, the Vatmax are just fun to PvP and as well. Every time we now get, like yesterday, the brave guy, I really was tempted to just get 3 fucking Vatmax and do it that way.
Through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Do you mean everyone? Look out, you'll burn yourself. I'm gonna be the judge of that. It's fine. He wants to take it the hard way. What's with you and the furries? I really don't understand why you say furries for the second time. There's no. It blinks a little bit and has this thing going around it, you know. You can also see just your speed. When you're webbed, it's a difference between crawling and crawling faster. So. What?
Warp drive active.
It's a pentagram. Tidal wave. Shit is 13-year-old already. Holy shit. Ja, das.
Warp drive active.
About the same when didn't them yesterday or today uploaded this video, this tribute thing to 3 Steps Ahead. I was like, holy shit. Guy passed away in 2002 already. It's just that's long ago by now. You what? See, I knew it. Really, are we this? See, this is what I mean. This is so fucking ugly. It's 1.493 bill. I'm 7 million short of just making a nice 1.5 bill. That's just ugly. Fuck this game.
Warp drive.
No, I just do those 2.5 mil sites in one and then I'm done. And then I made 1.7-ish bill. I don't think I can complain then. To be fair, let's just say for that fucking few million, it's 1.5 bill, and I went into the hole almost exactly 2 hours ago. I'm 2 minutes short to make it 2 hours. So that's a nice amount. It's almost exactly. You can you can look at the local here, right? I went in 59 and I came out 22:57.
Warp drive active.
Did you even do every site yet? That yeah, there's a few different sites in C3s combat wise. Just look at the website. It's all listed there. The Oruz is by far the most annoying one, and There's a little trick to running it easier, but still. It only helps so much. But the first wave of the Orus is just a bitch. It really is. It's just you can't move. Not really, at least. You get neutered to absolute shit, and then you have the two towers pummeling you as well. It's just annoying. Yeah, if it spawns, the preserver goes first. Yeah, but it's not always there. You'll get a little bit more ISKs if it is. Same with the solar cell. If the extra spawn is there, you'll get a bit more ISK. And then it's like 55 metal, I believe, per side. I mean, he knows how to scan and stuff. That's honestly... He also really understands the mapping on by now, and like those are not the parts that are hard for him. I mean, and again, he's playing for this long. Give the man a little bit of a break, right? He's doing well. No. You can read the fucking chat, can't you? Oh right, yeah. You don't have to twitch. You need to read the chat. If you're twitching, you need to go to a doctor. No, he's by definition fast tracking Eve. It's yeah. Yeah, I have no idea why that guy is mentioning furries for the second time. I didn't get an explanation yet, but I'm becoming rather curious by now. I mean, I know I'm hairy, but calling me a furry is a bit far-fetched, I guess. But I mean, considering he's just playing for so short, he'll learn a lot more with us in a wormhole than most people do within a year on high sec, right? Or no sec, for that matter. Aki has been a few times like that video by now. Alarm! Alarm! 2 days ago we took him into Pogfan. He was so busy with boah. He forgot to fly his ship. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's just it's fun to hear that amazement again because yeah. Been playing so long that I kind of forgot how it was sometimes. That's one. I mean, there's a lot to learn, right?
Warp drive active.
Especially, there's still a lot of new bros that don't. That think it's almost condescending if you say I'm still learning about Eve, right? Every day, but it's actually almost exactly like this. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You remember that the Tech 3 battle cruisers came out, you know, the Naga, Talos, blah, blah, blah. And what we call an attack battle cruiser now. But I only saw that you could put fucking battleship guns on the Naga, and that must have been amazing, right? I completely forgot the point that it had absolutely no tank to speak of. Lost quite a few of them that way. But it had battleship guns, so it must be good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't even more DPS. I wasn't even playing that long. Didn't have any fucking skills for it. I think at the point, because it was pre-nerf of the Drake, it still had the 7 launchers, right? I think my Drake actually did better. But because battleship guns, it must have been better. Right? I don't know, man. Like thinking back at stuff like that. I don't know. it's easy to forget how this game is for a new guy. I mean, if you start shooting on me, I'd run away from you too. Kinda, yeah. But it's also how would you decide what's a major moment, right? As in, for the game, I mean, how would a game decide that? Yeah, maybe. What a surprise. And as I said, as long you're mindful of where your shield percentage is at. The nice thing about a shield booster is that it boosts the second you touch it, so you don't have to perma-run it as long as you're paying attention to it. I mean, the game will scream at you if you're dying anyway, so... No, there will be 3 alarms before that happens. That's the secret of credit card warrioring, to be honest, but yeah. So he injected some stuff. He's already in a Cerberus. He's on his way to a Tengu. He can fly a Legion. Oh well. Fly a Legion, you know. Skill points, he means. Yeah. The hams just go berserk. They really... They go ham. But it's fine, right? Especially if you want to go into wormholes, you kind of need it with like the hours or the days he's actually have the account. That's actually a good question. But you need to do something if you want to do wormholes with the age of his character, so it's a good thing he did, kinda. This way he can actually do something and enjoy some stuff and has some options. It's normally not something I would advise, but still. Yay, last wave. Yeah, but it's also other things, right? Because he can fly something like a retribution and stuff like that. So he can just have fun without having to be in the shitty T1 ship, so to speak. It's just he's in a good place. Scale wise, I mean. I mean, if they like
As we continue our
buff
journey through
nullsec
EVE Online's
through the roof,
intricacies,
because that's pretty
we will
much what they
take a
did
brief
right
detour
now,
to the world of advertisements in
and then
5
ruin
minutes.
the rest, that would be very, very, very wrong. But I don't think they did, because in many ways, the last year they did the few things that got changed were good changes, right? They made C-Force actually viable and fun again, rather than the shit mega far Narnia spawns that were. We actually got escalations again with fucking battleships, right? I mean, yes, people can complain, but it's actually not that. So far they did all right. The only thing they should get away from again is I mean, did they really? I mean, I don't think so. There's a difference between the two, as in that there's a sensible reason why Pochvan and filaments potentially work and why wormholes don't, right? In many ways, people already can scan out fucking Pochvan, and you can scan out Pochvan and you can find a wormhole into a wormhole. Just go to fucking Terra and you can jump into random wormholes. It's not that yeah, I don't know. Well, it's the one with the two battleships anyway, so. What am I doing? No. I always forget the outpost or the stronghold, one of the two.
Warp drive active.
So if you then ram the 2 battleships without your shield booster running in a Cerberus, it's not the smartest of ideas, right? Also, hello, Yogi. I mean, I'm not looking for it in that part. I made an excess of 1.7 bill this evening, so technically I already found it.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I don't. The rolling mechanics aren't that bad. I would really appreciate if Eve is awesome. It's easily the best game there. I've been playing since 2011, Jorge. So yeah, I really agree with what you said there. But what I would personally and what I would enjoy a lot. What I would personally like a lot more. Yeah, and just shoot something because I assigned my drones to you and shit will melt. But the mass entangulator thingy mabob, right? Should also do something to decrease the what's it called? The polarization. If that would be decreased by like using something like that, it would be amazing. It would really be amazing. That would do much more for rolling, I think, than having a thing that can poof a hole. Because if you can kill the hole with a laser, the whole concept of hole control gets a lot harder. Yeah. I've been playing since 2011. The game is from 2003, right? So shit suddenly dies quick, doesn't it? I've got 4 of exactly the same, so. Can you do me a favor? Just come fly to me. Oh wait, never mind. I can do a thing. Hmm? It still is in many ways, Jorgen. It really is. That's Because I'm repairing my own ships and also giving them capacitor constantly. That's how they stay alive. They repair and keep each other alive. None can keep itself alive. There, your armor is back. Do you even have an MTU out in this site? Or? I just bookmark this one. Oh, and we'll come back for it in a sec. Then we can quickly meme the other side. All the loot in there is for you. But I'm just gonna assign my drones to you and then your side is done in less than 5 minutes. Did you bookmark this thing? I mean, he needed the hull or the armor, right? In all honesty, it doesn't really matter at this point. I know. What are you shooting? Yes. Yeah, I love it. I can't help it. That's why I love taking new guys and actual new guys. Not just new to us guys. He's 20 ogres on his thing assigned. I mean, so everything you shoot now, my drones will just follow your command, so to speak. He has 8 remote traps on his ass. I don't think he dies even if he turns his shield off. Here, I give you links as well. Have fun. But you need to be close to me. You need to come within 12 kilometers of me. I'm just gonna regroup you. Yeah, but again, come close to me. Come close to me. Come close to me. Come close to me. Come to me. Come to me. You or turn your shield on because you're outside of my fucking rap range. No, there's only 4 fucking ships and they are literally on each on each slab. Yeah, I get it, but you can also look in space, right? Yeah. There. Now you are getting the full brunt of my raps. You now have 12 remote raps. Oh yeah. And exactly now the rats are turning over to me. Yes. To be fair, I'd have to check, but we have the Energizer Link and the rapid repair thing. And we, yeah, and all the remote traps, I really think we can turn his armor, or his Cerberus into armor Cerberus. It's, yeah, because they were shooting me. Yeah, that's what my setup here does. So now just Control B and make a bookmark here so you can put your MTU here in a sec.
Warp drive.
I bookmark it for you. Yeah, I warped you to the right one, so.
Warp drive active.
I mean, again, as long he remembers to turn his tank on, he should be fine. It's got plenty tank. I mean, if he turns his tank on, it's fine. It's big if, I know, but...
Warp drive active.
He just doesn't want to see another 1.8 bill Okator loss. So let's say you tell someone, it's not even at all, but let's say you tell someone not to go to Amazon. But someone keeps saying, I know what I'm doing. You'll end up with someone 3 days in co-op and having the 3 most expensive. Don't go through Amazon. For whatever you do, don't go through Amazon. I'm telling you, you'll die in Amazon. Nah. What about? There's people in the system. What about? What about? What about? I thought you were joking. He's learning. He's learning at a very fast pace. No, we were not joking, no. He's learning at a very rapid pace, at least, so that's good. It's not my ask, is it? I mean, I've literally just shown you why I can laugh about a 700 mil loss. It's also because I made fucking 1.7 bill in the same evening. Yeah, pretty much, yes. In one evening, in one sitting. Yeah, pretty much. I'm one of the few people in Eve that can say he soloed a Proteus with a Firetail. You gotta give me that. No one else can do that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, actually, now I think about it, because there's some things I have to do. So I'm not gonna promise anything. I will be there on Friday. For now, I'm looking for someone to raid to, and I got a bit traumatized by what I saw. Let's see. I'm gonna drop you off with I saw something horrible. I'm gonna drop you off with XD actually today. He's doing some skyhooking, should be fun. He's a nice guy. For now, everyone, thank you for watching. Thank you for the raids once again, both Khaleesi and Chris Dogs. Am I forgetting someone? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I'm not. I'm good. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Have a really, really great night, and I'll see you Friday for sure. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise anything.